Oh, that's on the wrong audio source. Hi, hello. Give me a second here. I need to close that program and reopen it. Oh, everything's getting mad at me. That's fine. Arbor, thank you for the follow, though. Hello, hello. And hi, Freya, of course. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so first and foremost, I need to make myself a to-do list of the stuff that I need to get done. Here we go. I also apparently had some leftover stuff, so let me move those off. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. So, first and foremost, I need to get my work along toggle fixed, because that is currently broken. Like, I can hit the button, but it doesn't do anything. So, that comes first. And let me go ahead and get into position here. And let's go ahead and get things visible. There we go. For now, I'm not going to hop and call quite yet, but I'll do that soon. First, I want to get this fixed. Also, since I am here, I need to pull up my deck hopper. Because I need my glasses. Since I'm working on stuff. Alright. So let me take a look here. Okay, so this is the to-do toggle. I need to find where to-do update went. Here it is. Which, this is all wrong. I'm gonna have to redo it. First, let's just click it, see what happens. Okay, that's not terrible. I accidentally took my glasses off. Let's put those back on. Chat does get lost a little bit there. Oh no, never mind. It's right above it. Perfect. Because I had a separate work chat. Right. Okay. Okay, but if I toggle here, the table doesn't disappear. Okay. Let me check something here. Okay, I see. Right. I am going to have to change some things. So it looks like this is just updating buttons. Trigger buttons seen full. That's this one. Okay. So here's where I'll need to do it. Because it's between full and display that things need to happen. So let me go ahead and swap back here and hide the table. There we go. So let's pull up those variables. There we go. Okay, so the variable exists. And I don't have to update anything in here. This is just holding the variable. Here is where I'm going to need to do it. Or maybe not? Maybe here is actually enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's just moving the people up and down. That's not a problem. Also, I've gone ahead and joined the work along call. So if people want to hop in, feel free. Okay. But working on this is first. Freya.
Hello.
Hello.
I am also doing some work.
Hell yeah.
The first big stretch.
Think that should be about the right spot. There we go. Head pat is in position.
Hell yeah.
So you've got your head pats. Also, let me test something. Oh, that was interesting. That shouldn't have happened. There we go. I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
So what are you working on?
I'm fixing up a few things.
That's fair. Hey, Prismo.
Prismo?
Yeah.
Who's Prismo?
Prismo is my cousin's cat.
Oh. Also, I'm going to change your nickname to just be Freya in the
Yeah,
server.
it's okay.
So that way it just shows Freya as your name.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Prismo.
Okay, this part can stay. That's fine.
Oh, we'll do that.
But I need to pull this line out. So I need to get a get button variable from scene status is work is work. Wait until variable exists is work. Then if, oh, no, that's not it. Is work equals true. Make the table visible. And then for the display, it doesn't matter. I can just make the table invisible no matter what. And then delete all variables. Oh, that shouldn't have popped up just now. Oh, something has gone wrong. There we go. I don't really use the wheel, so I could probably get rid of that. But also I can just move Burb over here. Okay. Hmm. So I've done something wrong. Well, that's not working. Okay. Oh! Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna do.
It do be like that.
Yeah. Okay, I can remove the desk stuff. Hi, Melon. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm fixing some stuff first.
Hello.
And a Freya is here.
Hmm.
Okay. Get button variable from Scene status. Get variable is work. That's gonna be is work.
Hi, Rocky.
Scene status is the one I need to update. Okay, that should work. No, it is not. Okay. Or maybe it is. Okay, it was just desynced a little. Okay, the table pops up, but the VC is not moving. Okay, we're almost there. Ah, okay. That's not gonna work like that. Okay. So we'll copy that out and go into display. No, not display, full cam. Paste it in there. And then now it's going to be main scene VC group. There we go. And then I need to paste it in here with the lower position. Then copy that and throw it into display as well. Okay, it's still not moving. All right, I've been jarred. I hope you're happy, Vessel. Also, Freya, I can get put in a jar now.
Love that for you. Shakes the jar.
No, do not shake the jar. Do not give them ideas. Okay, this is now main scene.
Meow. Hi. Hi,
I'm
Rocky.
gonna get stale in here, just like all this boxed in air. Ugh, old. Oh, those positions do not work anymore. Okay, so the new position is 867. Let me go and set that. Okay. And then, yeah, you're too high there now. Could you say something real quick?
Me?
That works. Okay. 7:15. Okay. Okay, so it goes to scene status, which just updates the buttons. You know what? I can make use of this stuff. We'll copy this and paste it here. Scene full. I put this in the wrong one. And then scene display. I think that's the names. Scene display, scene full. Yes. Okay. Uh-oh, I've accidentally made an infinite loop.
It do be like that.
Uh, okay. So this is the wrong place to put it. Got it. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in.
Hello.
Okay, so I need to run toggles. No, not toggle scene. That's swapping them. I don't want to swap them automatically. Hmm. I am free from the jar.
Yay.
I guess the timing happened to work out. Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do is go in here. Scene status. Hold on. And I want scene state. Okay, so scene state 1 is the full cam, scene state 2 is the game scene. Okay.
My brain does not want to work today.
Off. You can do just a little bit of work, okay?
Yeah.
Trigger button. Scene roll. Copy, paste everything. And then value 2. Let's try that again. Ah, I see why the delay was there. Okay. Wait, no, I do have the delay. Okay, Fluid has decided to jar me again.
Shakes the jar.
No! Oh, and this is incorrect. Okay. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, God.
Wow.
Copy,
NASCAR.
paste. Yeah, why is that happening? There's something weird happening. I hit paste instead of delete. I think that's what it was. Then I need to copy this, paste it there, delete that. No, that was the wrong one. Copy that, paste it here. Wait, no, 830 was the wrong one. There it is, 867. We can party in the jar a little bit as a treat. um, I guess I don't need these here because, okay, so I'm gonna copy this actually, and because it hits the button anyways, so we're fine. But I do need that 75 delay. Let's test it again. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh god. You got me with that one. It's supposed to work. It's here. And the desk is appearing and disappearing. Hmm. It worked earlier. Why is it not working now? Oh, okay. Well, that worked. It doesn't like the delay, apparently. Okay, and now I've broken something. Never mind. We're good. And I am free.
Free.
I am no longer free.
Oh, back in the jar shakes you.
Welcome to what? No! Do not shake me. Welcome to what I had to live with. Okay, that delay is not slow enough. Okay, now it's too long. Okay, the up is almost right. Just a little bit longer. The down is too slow, so let's drop it. A little slow. So we'll go in the in-between again. Okay. And the display one is a little long still. Still a little long. Now it's a little fast. Still a little fast. Maybe let's try this. Nope, still a little fast. Let's do 100. Nope. 120. Nope, that's late. 250. Oh, wait, it's way too long. Okay. So wait, let's drop it to 50. Oh, there we go. Now you move together with the table. Okay, the work along toggle is fixed. We're good. Yeah, Burb is Borbin over there. Okay. Oh, but wait, I also need to flip the left and right for the position of the to-do note. I am once again free from the jar. It is spelled Ollie just
Yeah.
like you spelled it there. That is correct, Morgan. But yeah, he's just Borbin. Oh, I think he was trying to take a nap, then I knocked over a paper towel roll. I gave myself a side cramp from twisting. Ow. There we go. I'll add something for more expensive channel points eventually. I just gotta think of what. Um, I'm just gonna adjust it to that. But I get what you mean, sure. Let me go ahead and do that. And this way for our blues. It's more of like an indigo for blueberries. And then we're gonna drop the luminosity a good bit. Maybe boost the saturation. That should be pretty good, I think. Well, let me know what you think. Star dress? Alright, alright. Oh, that put me back in the middle. There we go. For no art-related reasons. Morgan, let me just send you something real quick. It'll be easier for you. Let's see, where are you? Morgan. Message. Images. Self122. Here's the picture I used for the poster that I made for the event. So there's something that's confusing me looking at all this, and it's that I don't know where my left and right stuff is happening. Sorry, I'm double for a second there. Uh, okay, this is just checking. Okay, that's parsing. Oh, camera toggles. Here we go. Game scene left, game scene right. Okay. That's fair, no worries. Okay, the side button has to do something. It's changing it on scene status. Which that just holds it, so that's not going to help us much. Trigger button, camera game. Okay, camera game R and L. Okay, so here's where it does the actual left and right swapping. Oh, bye, burp. Okay, so the place that I need to make sure that the left and right stuff is... I should probably just keep it together with the burb swap. And that'll probably make the most sense. So in here. That's totally fair. Actually, you know what? Usually, I think this is fine. I'll just leave it as is. I don't need to go overboard about it. I usually sit on the right side anyways when I'm working on stuff. So, this is fine. Next, I need to fix the VC head pads. This is an OBS, so I can't really show that much of it. At least the beginning part is. So I'll swap us back here for now. Okay. So I need to decide how I plan to do this. I can just make it good enough for now, I think. So how many people do I want to set up to have at maximum? Probably no more than like 5. Well, let's prepare it up to 8-player games, I think. Will make the most sense. It's going to be a lot of head pats, but I shouldn't need to adjust them anymore if I do this right. So, let me take this, copy, paste duplicate. It's going to be pat odd 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 3, 5, 7. Okay, so this should actually not be number 4. This should be number 3, let's say. Copy, paste duplicate. And this should be pat 04. And this is the one that needs to be in the middle. Oh, why is that up there? There we go. Okay, so 891. No, this shouldn't be right. 200 by 200. Let me get my calculator up. 1920 divided by 2 minus 100. 860 is where it should be. That should be in the middle, but it's not right. Interesting. Oh, because of the cropping. So 890 is where I want it then. Okay. Good. I'll do the transitions later. Oh. It'll be about here. And then copy, paste, duplicate. It's going to be 5, 0. About there. Copy, paste, duplicate. Copy, paste, duplicate. I can fix their positions later. Copy, paste, duplicate. Copy, paste, duplicate. I'm just preparing their positions. Okay. So this is for number 1 where there's an odd number of people. This is for number 2. Number 5. Oh, that one's already in use. Oh, this is number 6. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now I just need to go through these. Oh. Okay, well the headpads are going to be a little broken at the moment, but it's fine. Also, I will delay the ads a bit. There we go. So I can hide all those now. Now I need to do the ones for the even spacing. Which I just need to get 1 through 6. Paste duplicates. There we go. Now I can rename them. E1. E2. Oh. E3. E4. E5. And and E6. I think, do I have a command for that one? I don't. I'll have to add a command for where I got that one. But I will do that later. Okay, so I can't snap it to the top. Unfortunate. Blah, 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 blah. Rude.
Oh.
I got sapped.
Oh.
They're so rude, aren't they?
Yeah. Poor thing.
Okay, the headpads should all be in the right positions now. Now it's a matter of, more or less. I'll have to fix it more once there's more people. Hi, Cyber, and hi, Nomad. Hello. But yeah, I'll have to adjust it once there's actually more people in call. But for now, this will do. Let me just go into the VC command, which I can go back to here for. Here we go. If members equals 1, hold on a second. I need to disconnect and reconnect to OBS. And this needs to be pat number 4. Oh, okay. This is going to get a bit more complicated. If you want to, feel free. I'm just in the normal call. But I'm going to need a lot of people. I have it to fit up to 8 total people, so 7 more.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of head pats to give.
True.
Okay, so even 3.
Seduce me.
Hello. Oh, hold on a second. I am messing something up. Okay, so this is E number 4. Yeah, E3, E4, E3, E4. Okay. So this is going to be odd 3, odd 4, odd 5. Then once again, odd 3, odd 4, odd 5. Okay, so now I can do some quick testing like this. And then let me copy the selected. Throw them in here. Then delete those. Because that's going to be even 3 and even 4. Even 3, even 4. Copy selected. Actually, I just do it here. Odd 4, odd 4. Copy selected. There we go. So now I can throw them in. Three, four, five, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I think I'm just going to disable that one for now. Oh. Oh, also the timing is off. Oh. Way too many. Oh, rude. Also, I forgot I need to do equals, not greater than or equals to. Okay. I'll wait for it to auto-disable. So that's going to be there. This one here. Okay, now I can do some math. So we have 890. That goes to 680, let's say. Oh, we're up to 4. Okay. So it looks like 210 is the jump every time. Okay. So then give me a moment here. 2, 3, 4. Copy selected. Paste them in. Copy. Whoop. I've added way too many. There we go. So now it's E2, E3, E4, E5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. First, let's clean up those decimals. Now let's get the position right. About there. Yep, that'll do. Actually, that makes more sense. Okay. So 565 plus 210 is going to be 775. That does not look right. Well, let's test it anyway. So 985. It's not too far off. And then 1195. Actually, that might be right. Some of them are a little off, but I think it depends on the person. I think they need to go a little more to the right. Okay, so now it's 215. So 1425 for that one. And then minus 200, 350. That seems too far away. Hold on. Something's... Oh. Something's not right. 780... 995. Yeah, it's 215. 350, not 250. Duh. Okay. Copy selected. Uncheck. Delete. Delete. Paste. There we go. So now this one is E1.
Hey, Avery.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna head out now just because I have limited data.
that's totally fair. You do what you gotta do, okay? And thank you for dropping
Okay. It
by.
was nice hanging out.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, so that's the 6 group. I'll have to make one more for 7, but I can just duplicate 5 once I make it. So now uncheck all, check this, copy 3. So now copy paste, copy paste. Also, y'all are allowed to talk if you want, just a heads up. Like, you don't have to stay quiet. Just as long as you're not being disruptive, that's all. What I'm doing is very, like, overblown and bloated. Don't worry too much about it. Like, I'm going very over the top with this. That's odd 1. Odd 7. Odd 1. Odd 6. Odd 7. You're good, Morgan. No worries. Okay. So now, honestly, what I'll probably do is just take this button, duplicate it to make a second one, and work there. Oh, not enough room. Edit appearance. Quick pat. And change the picture. This one's the blue one. It looks like I used this one. And I need to copy this paste it there. Oh, I also need another if statement. If numbers is greater than 0, play the sound effect. 4, 5, 6, 7. And so this is the quick head pat. It is for 5 seconds. Okay. Full pat is fine. And then the check pat. Oh, and also the triggers, right. Oh, so P star T. Edit triggers. Twitch chat message. P star T. There we go. Now I can delete that one. And honestly, I can just do this now. Check all. Copy selected. Check all, delete, paste. Oh, I have to redo this for each one. That sucks. Okay. VC. Pad 04. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Then it's going to be E3. E4. O3, O4, O5. E2, E3, E4, E5. O2, O3, O4, O5, O6. Actually, I have an idea. It might cheat things a little bit, but it would make things so much easier. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's all the E's. E1, E2, E3, E4, E5, E6. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. O1, O2, O3, O4, O5, O, O5, O6, O7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 4. Okay, there we go. Pat toggle. Toggle paths. Sounds good, Nomad. No worries. There we go. But yeah, I just figured out a way to make this a lot easier. All I have to do, and this is going to be really stupid, is I need to trigger the button, pat toggle, copy, paste, and that's it. Just do it, wait 5 seconds, do it again. And just have it reference this one. That's it. Except for this one. I do need this one still. Copy. There we go, 10,000. All right, so if I've done this right, we're down to 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! Okay. And if I do 3, yep, it's in position to be fine. Okay. So now what I need to do is figure out why the sound isn't playing. Let's go back to the VC. If members is greater than 0. Oh, I'm not pulling the members value. Copy that button. And then wait until variable exists. Members. And then delete variables. I can just throw that in there as well. Three, 4, 5. Okay. And let's check the main pat command. Five, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yep, perfect. There we go. Okay, so now for a part that's going to take a lot of time. For one, I need to take all these other head pats, remove them. Then I need to take all of these and see if it'll let me do all at once. Show transition, fade. Hide transition, fade. Okay, I think it let me do all of them at once. So let's test it one more time. It didn't work. It just lied to me. Okay. Show, fade. I'll have to do each one individually, unfortunately. Show, fade. Hide, fade. Show, fade. hide fade. Show fade. Hide fade. And it won't help me to copy paste it. Show fade. Hide fade. Show fade. Hide fade. E3. Show fade. Hide fade. E4. Show fade. Hide fade. Show fade. Hide fade. Last one, E6. Has the show fade. And the hide fade. Okay. Did I mess up E5? Nope. Okay, good. So let's test it. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see. You got your rock on. Okay. So let me toggle on the 7. Okay, 4 is good, 3 is good. Oh, wait, we changed the number. That's right. So it was 215, I think. So the next one should be... Oh, wait, no, 890 is the key one. 890 minus 215 is... This one should be at 675 minus 215 should be 460. Then minus 215 should be 245. Okay, now we go back to the middle. 890 plus 215 should be 1105 plus 215 should be 1320 plus 215 should be 1535. Okay, so that should be properly spaced out for 7 extra people on call. And then this for 6 people on call. Let me check something. Oh, right, I can't see it because of... Duh. Okay, hold on. Let's hop up here. Toss up the ruler. Yeah, that's not really centered. But then again, you two aren't really centered either, so... Huh. 1920 divided by 2 is 960. So, by that logic, E4... Oh, but it would need to be equidistant from there. Okay. So I need to take 215 divided by 2, 107. Okay, and let's show history on the calculator. Plus 960. No. That plus 960. No, stop that. 1067. Nope. Stop that. $1067. No, that's not quite right either. Thank you for the full self-care check. Thank you, thank you. There's my hydrate. There's the stretch. Oh, I knocked over my paper towel roll again. I keep doing that. And I have one last fruit strip I can have as my treat for right now. You're good. No worries, Morgan. You do what you gotta do. Oh, the crop. Right. I'm cropping off 20 from the left, so I need to go to 47. Okay. Okay, so 1047 minus 215. Nope. 1047. Oh. 1047 minus 215. This one should apparently be 832. Nope, that's not right. Okay. We'll just keep it where it was for now, and I'll fix it another time. 780 plus 215. God damn it. 780 plus 215. 995. Nope. Wrong one. No. And then I will adjust them later. For now, that'll do. Yikes. Yeah, do make sure to rest, okay, hon? Do what you gotta do. Okay. And a head pat for the Nomad. Yeah, apparently, right? What's up, Morgan? I think that about does it for now for the VC head pats, so I can take that off the list. And there's more I was going to do, but for now, this is the current list. Well, if you want to give someone head pats, exclamation point pat or pet will give them head pats. Or if you do the pat redeem, then I get it as well. But otherwise, just Nomad. All right. So next, the Rainbow BRB is going to be over here. So, if you as yourself could have any weapon, what would it be? A short sword and or a bow. The bow I'm a little less particular about. It could be like, more foresty or crystal, your choice. The blade, there's a very specific shape that I have a preference for, so you might want to just stick with the bow. At some point, I'll do a full draft of, like, the sword type that I would use. And it's because of actually a pattern on my palms. So my left palm actually has a bow on it, like the shape of a recurve bow, and my left palm has the shape of a short blade on it. And I always thought it was, like, really cool. So, yeah. The blade for the right side is very particular, so that one I care more about. But the bow, just a standard recurve. Plus, I've actually practiced archery in real life, so I need to practice more of it, but yeah. Okay. So the thing that I wanted to do for the BRB scene, which don't worry, I'll disappear for a second. I'll just pull it up for now. I'm not actually BRB, but I wanted to pull it up. I wanted to make this slowly rotate colors, the same way that the same way that like I do when I do my color rotation otherwise. So I think what I'll do is I'll create a button, edit appearance, transparent button, BRB, loop. And this I want to be recursive, essentially. Trigger. Trigger button. No. Let's toggle BRB. So we'll do loop BRB. Yeah, I did all caps for BRB. That's fine. Loop BRB. And then let me go here. This is flavor spin. Copy. Trigger button. I forgot to get what the name of that button was. Because I find it easier, you know what? I can just literally copy this. Save. Okay. Save. Flavor spin. Wait for timeout. Save. And then on here, if BRB is false, set it to true. And then trigger button. Loop BRB. Otherwise, stop button. Loop BRB. Okay, so now okay, so this time is too short. Uh, yeah, daggers work. Also, yeah, magic. Very much like magic. But yeah, knives or daggers. Daggers are typically going to be like the thing that I have. I imagine it's somewhere between a short, like somewhere around short sword to dagger range. I don't know if it'll let me do it recursively like this. One second. Let's check utilities. Actually, let's go back to where the if is. There we go. Repeat. And we'll just set it to 10,000. So now let me go back here, hide that BRB. Oh, your Helldivers crashed? Yikes. I am so sorry to hear. Alright, let me check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's about 5 seconds. Yeah, it's 2.5 seconds for that part. 2.5 seconds for this part. And then this just resets. Let's just test it. Give me a second here. Nice. And then it loops back to the original one and stops. Okay. I can live with that. That works pretty well. I do want it to go slower, though. So I am going to... So let's see. That's flavor spin. Copy button. Paste button. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome in, Shadowgale. Okay, so we'll do this a little differently. So we'll do this over 10 seconds now. Flavor, slow spin. Save. And then we'll do 1, 0, 1, 0, 0. Flavor slow spin. All right, let's give that a test. Looks pretty good. And then when I come back, I eventually get back to my color. It'll still go through the full rotation once it's on that last one. But then it'll go ahead and stop once it reaches where it's supposed to be. There we go. All right. That's the Rainbow BRB done. God damn it, Vessel. God fucking damn it. Okay, so next is going to be some work in Unity, actually. First, I need to do some VRC test models that I've been putting off for a long time. So that comes first. So let me hop back here while I set things up. Give those a little more space on the side. Okay, so now I need the VR chat creator companion. Okay. What's the name of this project? Harebone group testing. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that I wanted. I should update everything. I started this update back in May, so this is definitely long overdue. No. Jar the Slime has a 5-minute cooldown. So you will not be able to remove me from the jar. Just gotta wait it out. It would make things a lot more complicated on my side to do that, so I just left it as is. Like, I could do it, but I'd have to make a whole timer setup and everything, and I'd rather not. Let's be real. I'm willing to just leave a cup on my mic for 5 minutes. Again, just give it 5 minutes, it'll pass. At this point, just like 3 minutes. Maybe even less. I don't know why I tossed VRC. Oh no, VRC Fury is fine. I just don't need SPS, that's for sure. I didn't add that one, so we're good. Oh right, VRC Fury was for the sit posing. Okay, everything is updated. Let's open the project. No valid editor license found. Okay, I just need to sign into Unity, apparently. Continue with Google. I have an account. Okay, they've sent me a verification code. Just give me a moment. Accept the changes. Okay, now I can close that. Oh, not that. That. There we go. Let's pull up the creator companion one more time. Open project. There we go. Okay, now it's loading. And I guess I can swap back over here for now. Yes, I did mess around with an NSFW VRC model. I'm an adult, leave me alone. I'm not going to load that project up on screen anyways. I gotta update that anyways. I have a different version of it now. Not to mention I need to crack that model open and figure out how they did some of their stuff because it's really cool and I want to add it to my own eventually. See, there we go. I am free. Here, I can hide that while we wait for it to load. Or apparently not. Because if I minimize this... Oh, I don't freeze! Hey, nice! I can apparently minimize that now. I used to not be able to, so that's really nice. I can just sit on my desktop now. Put the slime in the coconut and shake her up. No. No. Okay, I do need to hide this for a moment. And I need to check my email for a numeric code. Blah, 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 blah. Close that. There we go. Okay. Now we can hop back over here. Also, wait, yeah. Burp. Okay. So it looks like I didn't actually upload anything into this yet. I was just making the general project file first, which honestly, I'm okay with. Create folder. And that is going to be VRM models, VRM0 import VRM0X, VTuber models, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And we'll do the comfy. Wait, I had a test folder, didn't I? VRC testing. Here we go. New folder. HG0. Save. Give it a moment to do its uploading. Create folder HG100. Okay, so 25, 50, 75, 100. I gotta wait a little bit, but it's every 25. Got it. But basically I have to make 8 different versions, so I have a lot of testing to do. HG25. HG50. 75. There we go. Import. VTuber models. VRC testing 25. All right, VRM import. VTuber models. VRC testing. Paired part group 50. So there's 4 versions I need to make first. I need to do the 100 and the 0. Just minimum and maximum amount of like individual hairs. VTuber models 75. See, I just need to do 0 and 100 with flat shaders, and then 0 and 100 with the see-through shaders. And that's my initial test. Okay, and then create folder VRC avies. Create folder HP or HG0 opaque translucent HG100 and 100. Okay, so now I have 4 different versions. Actually, I just realized these 2, I can delete them for now. Okay. Alright, so here's the main work actually starting. We'll go ahead and put away burp cam for now, unless somebody requests it. So first I need to simplify things. For example, I don't have any skirt. So goodbye. Okay, that one's good. Okay, the hand needs to be above the sleeve. Hold on a second. Unpack completely. That's fine, because I'm not going to modify outside of this. Needs to go lower arm to hand. Okay, so that's done. Then we have all these hair parts. And that's the main thing that we're testing about. So we'll see how that goes. And I'll leave that alone. Okay, now this VRM, duplicate and convert for VR chat. Duplicate and convert to VRC Avi's 0 opaque. Okay. So now this one can be... Oh, actually, wait, no, that's right. I did want to update the original. So actually, you know what? Let's delete this, bring this back in, and we'll edit the prefab. There we go. Okay. So now the prefab has been fixed. Save. Yep, no skirt parts. Good. That is correct now. So now we take this, duplicate, convert for VR chat. I guess keeping upper chest? I'll have to test with that another time. We'll worry about it later, though. Right, I forgot. I need to go in here and delete that. Now, duplicate, convert for VR chat. I guess keeping upper chest. And we'll say VRC at the end. There we go. That should be VRM. Okay, so now we can go ahead and delete that. Good. Now everything is cleaned up. We don't have the skirt. Y-axis 180. There we go. Alright. So we're going to the body. So we have materials, meshes, and VR chat. Okay, so we're going to the materials. And we are changing everything to Poyomi Tune. Some stuff we'll need 2-pass for, but we will worry about that later. Cut out. Standard cutout one-sided. Wyoming. This is for eye highlights. I think regular is good here. Here, let's convert everything first. We'll adjust what's necessary later. Oh. Okay. So first and foremost, the clothing needs to be Poyomi 2-pass. Once it finishes its thing. There we go. Oh, apparently I'm still gonna have to fix that. Never mind. It did not understand what it was doing. So what was the point of that, then? Fine, I guess I'll leave it as this. Standard, cutout, double-sided. We'll go back and fix them one at a time. The hair, if I don't make it two-sided, will have a weird effect. But first, let's just do the cutouts. Standard cutout, double-sided. Yeah, that's going to be weird either way. Not much I can do about that. As you can see, some of the hair disappears depending on what side I'm on. So that's the next thing I need to fix. Also, let's say, let's save just the everything. Default scene saved. Okay. I'm going to delay that ad for a bit. We don't need it yet. Let's start from the beginning. The body skin doesn't need to be two-way, so we can leave it one way. Eye highlights are fine being one way. Face skin is fine being one way. I think the mouth might need to be two-way, but we'll check that after we get some expression stuff. Speaking of which... Um... Avatar is 3.0 manager. Nope, that's not it. Um, okay, so it's under tools. Okay. Tools. Enable. This does not look the way that I am familiar with it. Interesting. They have updated quite a bit here. Okay, overall we're doing pretty good. Nice. I'm happy about that. Actually don't need to prune anything, supposedly. Okay, we'll do the auto fix on that. Um... We'll delete that test avatar. I have pictures, so I can add those now. Images, self, 122. There we go. Oh, Pisceser! Hi, baby. He's been laying under my desk. Hi, honey. Okay. So, I'm still trying to figure out how to use this. There we go. Okay, so it does work. Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay, so expressions, face mood. Why the eyes automatically close? I'm not sure. I should probably make the mouth two-way, because I think the teeth are doing a weird thing. Okay. Face, mouth. Standard, cutout, double-sided. Rendering. No culling. Hair. Culling off. Culling off. There. Now you can actually see the front and back of the hair. And the, like, inside of the sleeves. And the inside of the mouth should be better. No, not currently. Once I had the VRC Fury stuff, though, maybe. There is a thing for that. Okay. Expressions, face mood. Move it to joy. There we go. The teeth actually have a little bit of dimension now. So everything looks like it's supposed to now. Good. So now I just need to add the shininess and reduce all these collisions because there's way too many of them. Okay. Like, we don't need all of these colliders, you know? Like, that's way too tall. But I know that we can make it work. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, don't move that up. This Y position needs to be moved up a bit. That looks good. That's close enough that it's not going to mess with anything. So 0.37 and negative 106. I'll get my notepad over here. So we have 0.37 for the height and then negative 0.106. Okay. And then we can remove component. Remove component. Capsule. 0.37. Negative 0.106. Remove. Remove. There we go. Simplified. I could add one to the lower leg too, and I'm tempted to. We'll see. But let's move on with everything that already exists first. Okay, the spine one is fine. Yeah, we'll keep those separate. It's fine. The main thing is I want to combine these two into a capsule. It's going to be one of these two. So we're going to copy, paste component as new, set the X to 0 so it's in the middle, set it to a capsule, rotate it 90 degrees on the Z-axis, 0.4 is too big. There we go. Remove component. Remove component. There we go. I'll delay that ad break a bit to get the arms done. Starting with the lower arm. We can skip the one bigger one. Remove component. Okay, so let's get the calculator out again. So we are taking this position, dividing it by 2. That's our new position. Capsule rotated 90 degrees. There we go. Now let's pull up the notepad. We've got 0.204. And that for our z-axis. There we go. Now we just have the 1. Okay. So now we have capsule 0.204 with a 90-degree rotation at 0.07291773. And remove, remove, remove. There we go. Nice and cleaned up. Now the upper arm. We already have one in the middle. I can just verify that it's actually at the middle. Divided by 2. 0.729173. Perfect. Okay, and I'm actually going to take this position code. Capsule, 90 degrees. And make that... That is not enough to be the height. Interesting. Okay. Times 2. No, interesting. Okay. 2, 3 is too much. So 2, 5 is too much. 4. That's pretty good. So we just need the 0.243. Capsule with a 90-degree rotation at this height. Remove component, remove component. Done. Simplified. And with that, our whole skeleton has become significantly simpler. Yeah, I think that's enough, actually. We don't need to do the lower leg. That should be alright. So next is the texture. So let's rename these. Body, skin. Eye, highlight. Highlights. Skin. Actually, we'll do that skin body. Skin face, mouth, hair, clothes. There we go. Everything has a thing that makes sense. Okay, we're done with rendering. Oop. I wonder if I'm going to drop because I had a Discord blip at least. Also, it looks like I cannot delay the ads anymore, so I'm going to take that chance to go to the restroom. I will see you all, and let's make it a 5-minute break because I've been going for a solid 2 hours now. So let's reset that to 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Looks like everything is working. Also, I remember there's a toggle I need to set. Okay, so first off, let's swap back flavors. Next, I do need to add a button. And that is going to be here on the main thing. We'll just call it Rose Mic. And that is going to be OBS, source, toggle visibility. That is main scene, Rose Mic. And colored scene, Mic Roses. Okay, so let me hop back over here. Turn off the work along stuff for a moment. Oh, the drop down is a little delayed. So that goes to do update. Hold on. Interesting. That one's immediate, but that one isn't. Huh. Let's do this. Copy, paste, scene state. Copy. Oh, no. Paste. Wait until variable exists. Delete variable. Okay. There we go. Okay. So then next, what I need is to go here, if statement, if scene state equals 1, trigger button, scene full, paste, if scene state equals 2, scene display. Okay, let's test it. Better. Cool. Okay. So now let's hide this stuff for a moment. And we'll save that. I wonder if I should do that. No, I should make it slide up and down. Show transition. Slide up. Hide transition. Slide down. Show transition, slide up. Hide transition, slide down. Okay, that works. Alright. Ooh, way too fast. And they do desync a little bit. Oh, the show transition isn't working. Slide up. Okay. That's better. Perfect. Now I'm going to have the mic hop up and down. All right, so let me test being like in my singing position. I'll be reading the lyrics here. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't think I need to move the mic any. And of course, it changes colors. It took me a little bit to figure out how to make that work, but I am happy with the result. So, that is done. We can put that away. Obviously, it layers a little weird. Actually, let me go over here, because it's just the roses that went weird. Okay. So now it is in other things, Mike Roses. Nomad, if you're talking, I cannot hear you. I saw you mute and unmute. For some reason, I haven't been able to hear you at all. You're currently muted. Oh, that might be just because you were muted. Okay. Okay, let's test it. Oh, something is not happy. Other things. Oh, okay. OBS connections, disconnect, connect. Let's refresh my thing. Huh, the button does not want to work. Interesting. Toggle visibility. Other things. Mike Roses. I blew it. For a second, I thought the middle test said something about VCR. No, I've got some VCRs in the back that I need to get rid of. But no, that is not what that was. Huh. Now it doesn't want to work at all. OBS shows it just fine. Let me try restarting my program and see if that helps. Yep, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Cool. My table is gone, though. Interesting. I must have misclicked something. There we go. Oh, and I need to... Wait. What? My table is broken again. So we go to to-do, update. Oh, there we go. The glasses are just desynced. I can just put them back on. And we're good. I don't know why my left eye is showing as twitching so much, but yeah. The table went on a journey to become a hero in its own story. Apparently. Table isekai over here. Alright, but either way, the mic toggle is done. So I can pull the mic up for the karaoke stream as necessary. That is one to mark off the list. Okay. So, I'm going to edit the way the to-do list is formatted a little bit. There we go. Nah, it's too much empty space. Yeah, we'll just leave it like it was. Unless maybe I do this. Nope, I don't like it. Before me now stands a level 100 table. Fair. Good for the table, honestly. Okay. Now I can get back to work, though. So... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. There we go. And also, Ollie's a little more active. He's playing around. Okay, so I have finished the hitboxes. The materials were next. The clothes are fine as they are. I don't have to do anything. Bring the bird back? Fair. Alright. More burb? Totally fair. Let's start with the hair. And I want to start with reflections. It's a little too wet. That's pretty close to what I have, I think. Because mine isn't that wet, per se. I think that's it. 0.65. Oh, I realized there's a better way to do this. I can just... Oh, I don't have it here. Do I have the Unity Hub open, maybe? Unity Hub. Because I remembered... There it is. I can pull up the old version of the project to see what my settings actually were, and just copy them over. I prefer the consistency, you know? Yeah, gremlin burb is gremlining. Okay. So 0.5 apparently is what I did. Okay. I'm going to keep this one up on the other monitor as reference. Oh, this isn't the hair, though. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Zero 0.5. It looks very different, though, for some reason. Reflection, specular. Oh, I guess I do have the Fresnel strength now. That's a new setting. Looks like it was probably maxed out before. Or at least, like, a good amount. So we'll do, like, 0.75. No, it's not quite right. I'll leave it how it was. I did something in shading, apparently. Flat, add pass. Nope, okay. Everything else is the same, apparently. Light data? No, I didn't mess with that. Let's check colors and normals. Also, I should probably make this smaller, so I can still see chat. Oh, I'm sure it has no idea. I'm sure he has no idea what's going on at any time whatsoever. How is this one so much more, like, reflective, though? The textures are a different size, but that shouldn't matter too much. Color adjust. Animated, animated. Hue shift. Animated. I do need to save that. Okay, lab hue shift. 0.5 alpha cutoff. Okay. I did it by a 2 pass. Maybe that's why? Nope, it's the same. Hmm. No special effects. Huh, I guess the shader updating just changed things a bit. C-clip, fit, flip back face normals. RGBA, yep. And then render Q alpha test. Yeah, looks fine. Okay. I guess the settings just changed a bit, which is fine. I'm going to have to update things anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. I wonder, is the light in the same place? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so let's get everything the same. Reflections and specular to 0.5. Oh, wait, no. No reflections on the clothing. Eye highlight. Shading, reflections, and specular. 0.5. Actually, I think I may have made the eyes extra reflective. Yeah, the eyes have a full smoothness. Hair. I've already done that. Oh, also I did forget. I do need to do the clothing. Color and normals. Color adjustment. Saturation and hue shift. Because I have the colored stripe and the cork on the shoes that needs to change with me. Those are synced as well. Hi, Ollie. He's just hanging out. He's just vibing. It might be a little cold for him in the room. I'll have to play with the thermostats later. Okay, going back in here. Color adjustment. Animated, animated, animated. Also just a check. Yep, enable hue shift. That one's done. That one's good. Mouth. Shading. Since this is for the inside of the mouth, we do want the full reflection. Because, you know, wet mouth. Color adjustment. Saturation. Brightness. Hue shift. Hue shift. Then we have the skin for the body. Reflections and specular. 0.5. Color adjustment, hue shift, animated, animated, animated. Then we have the face skin. 0.5. Color adjust, saturation, brightness, hue shift. Okay. This should be the same now. Though it's a little hard to tell. Okay, I'm going to close out the other project. I'm not going to need it anymore for now. Unfortunately, my socks get shiny. There's nothing I can do about that. But there, now I have some shininess. Oh, yeah, I live in Texas, so we have air conditioning here. It's a death sentence if you don't. Did I get the reflections? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I didn't see the little shine on it, so I just wasn't 100% sure. Oh, those just have stronger shine because they're the 100% ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is the basic opaque version. Pretty much done. So now I want to go back here, duplicate it. Zero opaque. F2. And this is going to be translucent. Temperatures above 26°C. Wait. Oh, other way around. Sometimes the inside of our house is 26°C. Outdoors, we go like Yeah, about like 40, I think. Yeah, that's a average summer day for us. 40 Celsius. Like I said, it's a death sentence if you don't have it here in the South. So, yeah, very necessary. Very, very necessary in the US South. Okay. So now I can take this the test HG0 opaque. Zero dash O. I probably better do it. Minimum pairs per group. Opaque shader. And this is for building and testing. Build. Yep, noted. Don't move to Texas. It's also extremely Republican, except in the cities. But, like, there's so much rural area and gerrymandering that it's a problem. Okay. Oh, I forgot to lock the shaders. Ah, that's fine. They're automatically locking now, probably. Okay. Now we can hide that one. Zero dash T. Zero dash O. There we go. This is going to be zero dash T. Whoa. I didn't like something I did. Maybe let's remove that. Add the descriptor. Avitest 0T. Perfect. We'll go fantasy. I mean, I guess those don't really matter, so... Wait, why is this one... Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. What is going on here? Why is this... This is the VRC stuff. Hold on. Oh, no, it should have. Oh, because I restarted the program. There you go. Sorry, I restarted the program and the value resets to 0 for the number of people on call. There you go. Sorry about that. Also, I may have really just fucked up, potentially. Oh no, the materials are fine. But this is not. That should not be like that. Hold on. Yeah, the channel point one should do the head pad as well. It had an issue for the same reason. See, there we go. Yeah, that's an issue on my part. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, and we're going to go here. New folder. HG0 translucent. Yeah, free extra pads. I'm not gonna take those away from you, don't worry. Okay, I can get rid of that now. Zero TVRC. Wait, no. Assets, Abby's here. Actually, it's easier if I just delete it and rename it. Let's just do it again. Okay, and this is going to be new folder HG0T 0T save. There we go. That's better. So now I have to fix things in here. Okay, looks like, yeah, the skirt's gone. Okay, so we're good there. Hmm. We'll just work on this one. It's a shame I didn't save those numbers, but we'll be fine. Sphere 0.307. No, wasn't it? Zero point 0.3. Apparently 3.9. Oh, wait, no, it's a little too low. Okay, hold on. Right, I had to divide this by 2 first. There we go. There we go. It was just 3-7. Okay. And then we'll remove the VRM ones. Okay. So 0.37. I can just memorize that temporarily. Capsule 0.37 at this height. Okay. Change the X to 0. Capsule at 90 degrees. 0.1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. There we go. And remove the VRM one there. Actually, we can just auto-fix to remove them now. That would be nice, yeah. Otherwise, it's just how many subscription points they have. Sub points based on like the higher tier subscriptions give more points. But yeah. Let's see. So upper arm. I think the position is correct on this one. Capsule, 90 degrees, 0. No, 0.2, 4, 2, 4, 3. Remove, remove. Remove, remove. There we go. Then I need to take this position. Divided by 2. Capsule at 90 degrees. I just need to make it line up with this left one. Actually, we'll do it with this one. Zero point 3, 2, 0, 5, 204. Remove, remove, remove. Capsule 0.204. Rotated by 90 degrees. Perfect. Remove, remove, remove. There we go. We are re-simplified. Okay. So now we're in the textures. F2 body. F2 eyes. Face. Mouth. Hair. Outfit. There we go. Poyomi. Poyomi tune. Poyomi tune. Actually, grab pass. Because I want to make things translucent here. Poyomi grab pass. Welcome back, Nomad. Poyomi grab pass. Poyomi grab pass. Poyomi grab pass. Standard cutout. For the body, we'll do one-sided. For the eyes, standard cutout one-sided. For the face, standard cutout one-sided. For the hair, standard cutout double-sided. Mouth, standard cutout double-sided. Outfit. Actually, I should probably do tune. Tune cutout double-sided. There we go. Tune cut out one-sided. Tune cut out one-sided. Tune cut out one-sided. There we go. Okay. Now I need to go into everything and disable force opaque. There we go. That fixes things. Oh, interesting. The mouth was also doing the sclera. Good to know. Rice, sesame chicken, and egg drop soup. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Sorry, just some quick responses. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, let's see. First, let's set our color adjustments. Animate, animate, hue shift, animate. Color adjust. Eyes. Animate, animate, animate. There we go. Just testing something there. Hair. Animate, animate, animate. mouth, animate, animate, animate. And then outfit, saturation, and hue shift, but not brightness. Okay. Now, shading, reflections and specular is 0.5. Eyes. Oh wait, the eyes are actually the eye details, which means that the eyebrows, for example, are invisible from reverse, which honestly isn't that big of a deal. I think I'll leave it as is on that. Shading, reflections, and specular. Yep, that's at 1. Mouth, shading, reflections, and specular at 1. Face, shading, reflections, and specular, 0.5. 2 new soundboard sounds? Hell yeah. I just asked that you refrain from testing them during the call. Also, again, you don't have to be muted. Preferably while you're eating would be a good idea, but otherwise, you don't have to be muted. Okay, let me test something here. Yeah, okay, so that's where the eyes are. Oh, I have 2 more notifications to clear. Pull that back to there. Check that while I'm here. Okay. Oh, the culling, right. Outfit, rendering, cull off. Mouth, rendering, culling off. Hair, rendering, culling off. Everything else is fine. It's just those 3 things. Actually, nah, nobody's gonna be looking that close to the, like, reverse side. On, like, actually, no, yeah, that's causing some weird issues. Never mind. Eyes. Tune, cutout, double-sided. Off. Oh, that's still causing some weird issues. Interesting. Yeah, because, like, there... Oh, you got me on that one. Mm. Ow. Oh, boy. Oh! Render queue. Transparent. No, that... I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. I'll leave it alone. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so now the grab pass. Bird, I don't know if he's rebooted. No, he's still kind of like chilling. Just tease him a little. I'll give him a treat later. But he seems to just be hanging out. Okay, so now I have to remember how the grab pass stuff works. Which I think pulling up a different version of the project will probably be best. Let me pull up the most recent version after this one. Just give it a moment to load. Oh, my neck. Burp the treat, you mean treat the burp? Okay, okay, I will treat the burp. Give me 1 second then. I'm also taking away his water bowl because he made a mess in it. So I'm going to clean that out and give him some fresh water. Drop my paper towel roll again. Dropping it for some reason. Okay, he has fresh water now. That should be good for him. Water that does not have a little bit of dookie floating in it. Because, idiot. Welcome back, Vessel. God fucking damn it. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I populated the list a little bit more, so I remembered some things. Also, you cannot stop me from swearing on my own stream. How dare you? Guess I need to mix myself up a drink real quick. Just enticing myself with some grape Kool-Aid water. Oh, it's too strong. That's like normal strength Kool-Aid. I need to water it down. Okay, there we go. The fact that there's nothing here scares me. So I guess that's the wrong one. Oh, never mind. This the more recent one. Totally fair. Unfortunately, my dad didn't teach me any interesting German swears. He grew up on the west side of Warsaw during Cold War time, so yeah, he learned some German. Well, my mother learned some Russian because she was on the east side of Warsaw. Also, yeah, that treat definitely got spotted. He's going right after it. Let me refresh this. And what was that? Oh, that is open over there. Okay, this definitely has a lot more. Good. I think this one might have it. Um, damn it. It looks like this is not the right one. Yeah, none of these have. Oh, unless it's under. No, it's not under special effects. Okay, I guess I'm doing it from scratch. I'll have to relearn how to do it. That's fine. I don't mind too much. Audio link would be very fun, but I'll worry about that another time. I'm gonna do my normal color changing first. Okay, so um I need, let's start with the hair. Going into grab pass. Nothing to do with color. We're not adding any hue shift there. Okay, but here's the main one, the advanced. So I need to remember what everything does. I'm going to make myself a little chart. So my options for source versus destination. Source, destination. I am free from the jar. Okay. So we have 0, 1, DST color, source color. Okay, I'm going to need to do this on an actual spreadsheet. And new. I guess this goes under streaming. New sheet. Koyomi grab pass. Blending. Destination. What's the alt code for a down arrow? Alt code down arrow. Okay, so I want 25 and 26. Okay, now let's click out of that and fix whatever I've just done to my audio. Because I clicked a lot of things. There we go. Okay. Fluid, please go to bed. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep, okay? Okay. So, we have the destination down, and, oh, and the source to the right. Get rid of that. Center. There we go. Okay. So we have 0, 1, source color, destination color. No, you should definitely get some sleep. You're looking at about 8 hours of sleep left. So now is the perfect time for you to head to bed. Okay, I'm gonna write down the options. So we got 1 minus after. So 1 minus DST color, source alpha, DST alpha, 1 minus DST alpha. Oh, wait. No, I messed that up. Hold on. Okay, so we have 0, then 1, DST color, source color, 1 minus destination color, source alpha, 1 minus source color, destination alpha, 1 minus destination alpha, source alpha saturate, and then 1 minus source alpha. Let's check if the second list is the same. Yep, looks like it. Okay. Also, I should probably edit it so that the source is here. And the destination is there. Okay. So we have 0, 1, destination color, source color. Okay. Then we have 1 minus destination color, source alpha, 1 minus source color. You're not EP enough yet? Is it that your brain is too active or your body is too active? Which one would you say that it is? Because you need to exhaust the other. Like, you need to exhaust it in order to sleep. I know that from myself. And we have destination alpha, 1 minus destination alpha, source alpha saturate, 1 minus source alpha. Okay. There we go. Okay, everything fits. Mostly body is too energetic. Okay, so you need to physically exhaust yourself. Time to get up and do some like stamina, like endurance based exercise. Okay, let me shrink it down. I don't care. That's fine. And then let me move it over to this monitor so I can report my findings as I get them. So, 0, 0 is just black. 0, 1 is clear. 0 destination color is dark clear. Oh, right, before I do this, create empty, grab, pass, test. 3D object cube. Let's go back to assets. Create folder. Testing materials. And we're going to create material. White. Black. Emissive white. Then we'll have emissive red. Green. Blue. Then just regular blue. Actually, I should call it flat blue so they stay together. Flat green. Flat white like the coffee. And flat red. Okay. So, first, we have our flat white. That's already done. Now we need our flat blue. Then we need our flat green. Flat red. Then this is our red again. Green. Blue. And then turn on emission. God damn it. Hi, Frost. Thank you for the snack reminder. I'll take one in just a second. I just need to turn on the emission for these. And the stretch reminder. Yes, I'll do that one first. Once that's done. Okay. Now let me hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And why am I taking a bite? How dare you? Rude. What the fuck? How dare you? Okay. Okay. So now this one's black. Then we have emissive white, standard white, flat white. Actually, no, we should do those here. Then we have emissive red, flat red, emissive green, flat green, emissive blue, flat blue. There we go. Now we have our full testing grid. I think I'm going to reshape it a bit, actually. One. We'll do black up there, actually. This one is going to be 2 flat white. And this one is going to be 3 emissive white. There we go. 4 flat red. 5 flat green. 6 flat blue. 7 emissive red. 8 emissive green. And 9 emissive blue. There we go. So now I have my my grab pass testing block. So I can see what things look like when passing through happens. So emissiveness comes through at full brightness. Either way, this isn't what I need. But it'll give me clues as to what I need. So we'll just call it dark clear. Thank you for the head. Oh, thank you for the headpad for Nomad. I'm free! I am no longer jarred. Let's go. Okay, so we're going back to the hair. Okay, so 0 destination color is a dark clear. 0 source color is a dark purple clear. God fucking damn it. Dark clear purple. 1 minus destination color. Dark clear inverted emissions. Okay. Source alpha is just black again. 1 minus source color. Clear. Slight yellow haze. Or slight yellow. Okay, then we have destination alpha, which is just black so long as I'm not looking at something with some clearness to it. Which it looks like It's not really visible change anyways. Okay. So we're probably not going to mess with that one anyways. Okay, 0, 1 minus destination alpha is clear. So it's the same as 0 and 1. Then we have source alpha saturate, which is also just clear. And then 1 minus source alpha, it's also clear. I hope I'm not forever jarred in your heart. I don't think you want a glass jar in your heart. Okay, so we'll do 0, 1, which is just opaque purple. Which I think source blend 1 is what I want to work off of, because I want a lot of that purple. If I do 1, 1, it's clear, but it's light purple. Clear, light, purple. Or clear, light purple. Okay. Destination color. That's not bad if I reduce the strength. That's clear, slight purple. And emissions go through perfectly. This might be the one I work off of, especially if I adjust the blend amount. So, actually, no, this one's pretty good. One and source color. Oh, hold on, I put that in the wrong spot. Clear, purple. I do like this one, but I would prefer if the emissions were a bit stronger. Black comes through for the most part. Oh, I see why it's acting the way it is. Okay. We can just go off of 1 over 1, and then just drop this to get the same effect, basically. So it's not worth using that one. Have a good night, Fluid. Rest well. Okay. So we have clear, slight purple, inverted emissions. Source alpha is just 1, so that's 0. So that's purple again. 1 minus source color isn't going to help us a lot. Because this is once again very similar to the 0, or to the 1-0 situation, or the 1-1 situation. Yeah, more or less the same thing. So anything that goes off of source color, I can just skip. At least for the destination. So I'm just going to delete those columns. And anything that goes off of source alpha, I can also remove. That also applies to source alpha as the source. Because that's just going to be 1 and 0. So, not necessary. Okay, so I need 1 over destination alpha. Just purple. Not going to be very helpful. This is giving me the 1 over 0 treatment. Yeah, so destination alpha is just registering as 0, so I'm going to leave that alone. So yeah, we're really mostly working off either 0, 1 destination color or 1 minus destination. Well, not 1 minus destination color because that's inverting the colors. So we'll take that off as well. So our destination blend will always be either 0, 1, or destination color. Which it looks like what destination color does is whites come through fine, and then black gets overridden to purple. Okay, so we'll label that 1 over destination color is black becomes purple. Because there's two different versions I want to look for. White becomes purple and black becomes purple. Which I think if I invert this to destination color 1... No, that just became mostly clear. Okay, this is why we're testing. Ah, here it is. So it's 0, or destination color over 0. Which is our next test anyways. Clear, dark, or clear, white becomes purple. See, any brightness just becomes purple, black remains black. Which I think this is a little closer to what I would want, actually. A brighter version of this, obviously. But, like, white light should turn purple when it shines through me, you know? So I think this might actually be what I want. Source color as the source. And then destination color as the... Oh, sorry, and then 0 as the destination blend. That might work. We'll see. Okay, so then next would be destination color over 1, which is slight purple clear. Clear, slight purple. And then destination over destination is just... You know what? I know it's not what I need. So I can skip it. So we'll do source color now. Yeah, because what I'm working on right now, what it's doing is taking amounts based off of these things. So, like, how the source blend is just how much of the original material stays. And then destination blend is how much of the other side stays. Because the other side is pure white. On the other side, it's fully coming through. Source, on the other hand, when the other side is 0, it just gives some of the original color. Also, interesting. My hair is seeing through me. I'll have to fix that. Actually, no. I think that's okay. It shouldn't see through my clothes, though. So I need to make sure that the hair renders after the clothing. So we'll set this to transparent. And set the... Yeah, that's the alpha test. I should be able to see my clothes through, but I don't. Maybe if I move it to geometry. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. So now my clothes are visible through my hair. Good, 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 good. I might have to fix that when it gets to the skin, though. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay, anyways, back to the hair. So source color over 0 is just dark purple. Which I guess that makes sense. It's using the brightness of the original purple, which isn't very bright to begin with, versus nothingness. So I'm just gonna write dark purple. Okay, and then over 1 should make, yeah, like a very slight purple clear. Clear, slight purple. That's not going to be necessary again. Like anything that's just like the slight purples, I don't need it. Oh, I did do destination over destination. Let me do that. Destination over destination. Clear, slight dark purple. And then we do source over destination. It looks very similar, honestly. Ah, once again, very similar, but black becomes purple. So now we have 1 minus destination. This could be promising. Ah, here we go. See, this is very similar again, where black turns purple, but white stays. Okay, yeah, that's not what I need. Once again, let's go off of 0. Oh, this is inverted. Clear, purple, inverted. Okay. 1 minus destination color over 1. Okay, so this is clear, slight purple, and black becomes purple. So this is very similar to when we had 1 over destination color, which makes sense. We basically just flipped their positions and did 1 minus. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So now, like, if I swap this to 1 over destination color, it's the same thing but darker. So now we have 1 minus destination color over destination color. Very similar again. Wait, what am I doing here? 1 minus destination color over destination color. Okay, so clear, purple, black becomes purple. Hell yeah. Little dance break. Alright. And then we have 1 minus source color to do. Actually, we shouldn't do that because that's just going off of the way that the purple works. So we'll take that off as well. So our highest option is destination color over 0. This is the closest to what I want. Ideally, I wouldn't want... I don't like how dark it's becoming. What if I tried 0 over 1 minus destination color? Nope, that's inverting. That is inverting emissions, it looks like. It's a little hard to tell. Yeah, because like green is becoming magenta, that's becoming yellow, that's becoming cyan. Yeah, okay. So what was this? 0 over 1 minus destination color. Okay, yeah, so I don't want 1 minus destination color. Hmm. The closest I've gotten to what I need, is when I had destination color as the top one and 0 here. Not one minus destination, that's inverting. I might just need to run with this and just do like that. My hair's gonna be a little dark, but not much I can do about it. Where's the light right now? Yeah, it looks a little different when there's light shined on things. Yeah, I think if I pull down the blend a bit. Let's try 0.5. What if I had a light source behind me? Okay. No, I don't want that. And then light, point light. Hmm. Because I'm not doing anything with the source color, any lights that show up aren't doing anything to me. Interesting. So instead of doing destination color over 0, let's do destination color over 1 minus source color. Oh, that did something. Oh. Light, point light. Well, this isn't bad. Destination color over source color could work. Let's boost it all the way up. And see if moving this does anything. No, it doesn't look like it. Hmm. Let's turn that off. That isn't bad. Especially once I add the blur. But yeah, it looks like flipping the source and destination is what I want. No. Yeah, destination color over 0 or destination color over... Yeah, that just comes out as 1s or 0s. If I do source color, I get some more of the purple back. That might be what I need. Just is that source color, destination color, just flip them? That might be it. And we'll set it to 0.5 for now, and we'll test how it goes. We'll leave the refraction alone. Actually, hold on 1 second. Refraction index of water. Refractive index of water is 1.333. Refractive index of oil is higher. So a thicker fluid has a higher refractive index. So I want mine to be a little higher. Refractive index of gelatin. .516, 1.534. So we'll do 1.5. Refractive index of commercial gummies varies, but is approximately 1.49. The more water it absorbs, the lower it goes. Okay. Don't mind me throwing science at this. So, let's do this. 1 divided by 3 is that, plus 1 is that, plus 1.5 is that, divided by 2, 1.417. 417. Alright, let's do infinite 6s. Add a bunch of 6s. And the last one automatically turns to a 7. Nice. So this would be the halfway point between the refractive index of standard gummy and water. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so now I just need to add the blur and I can get the color that I want. Alright. Let's copy that. So grab pass. Refraction is that. Blend amount is 0.5. DST color over source color. Okay. Then we have our blur here. Blur distance. Well, if there's no blur, it's not going to do much. Oh, I need to enable it. Duh. There we go. Okay. So going back to myself here, hair. Oh, perfect. I can just look through the back of my head. That helps a lot. And then if I grab this and move it back some, it gets very blurry. I think 0.5 is good. You can see it a little clearer than I thought you'd be able to. Maybe I do want the blur higher. Yeah, we'll go blur distance maximum. Blur distance 1. Do I want to adjust the quality and the number of directions? We'll go 7. Now let's grab it and pull it back. Take another look. Oh, I'm guessing that was the Nomad. Actually, there might be too much blur. 0.75. I think that's better. Excuse me. So let's set the callback to 0. Alright. Forgot to mark those as complete. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's our settings for the grab pass. Let's go to the body. Did I choose use material alpha? No, okay. So turn off material alpha, 0.75. No, 0.5. Excuse me. Destination color over source color. Blur 0.75, 10, and 7. Refraction, I gotta copy it. So that's the body. The torso is a good place to test. They're probably less blurry than that, honestly. Like, now that I see it. Um... 0.5, yeah. So let's go back to the hair. Yeah, because closer things should be somewhat visible. Okay. Alright, now eyes. Actually, I think the eyes don't need to be grab pass. I don't want them to be, like, see-through. So, Poyomi Tune. Oh, wait, this is like all the little things on the eyes. Never mind. Poyomi grab pass. Eye bits. There we go. So, refraction is the special number. Blur is 0.5107. And advanced does not use material alpha. 0.5. Destination color, source color. Yeah, they got a bit dark, but that's okay. Just highlights them a bit more, you know? Actually, maybe I don't want them... No, I do want them to do that. Okay. Face. Destination color, source color, 0.5. That's a bit much, actually. We'll see. 0.57. Yeah, I should probably drop it. Zero 0.25. Okay, so let's go back to hair. Yeah, that's better. Eye bits, 0. Okay. Everything else is good. Copy. Oh. Grab pass. 0.25. Destination color. Source color. Blur. 0.57. Refraction. Special number. And then none for the outfit. The outfit doesn't need it. Still a little darker than I would like. I might make it, like, leave it as it is on the hair, and then make it less powerful on the skin. Like 0.125 might be a bit better. Let's check at the midriff here. I can't really see the black too well. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need to be a strong effect, just as long as it's present. Then the question is, do I want the hair to do the same thing? Okay, so I can look from inside the hair. So currently we're at 2.5. Yeah, probably better to keep everything cohesive. It'll just be a very subtle effect. Yeah, I think that's fine. Especially if we turn off the directional light. Oh, never mind. It's not going to do much of anything. And I don't need this super calm song. Don't need Dark Souls. There we go. I love how you can, like, through me see the inside of my clothes. Alright. That gets all the settings done. So, now... And then... Translucent shader. Okay. And then build and test. Oh. Let's show me here what they're doing. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Okay, I can minimize that and go back to things here. Okay, so let's go to the content manager, look at the avatars again. And let's fetch everything. Okay, so we have them both there. Awesome. I do wish I could rename that other one, but I can't. So, oof. Okay, now to speedrun things a bit. Actually, I need to recreate the other one because I accidentally think I may have undone. No, never mind. Looks like the shine is there. Okay. Okay. HG 0-O. There we go. HG 100-O. FT 100-T. There we go. All of the finagling is done, so now I just need to actually, like, just do it again. Hold on a second. Server settings. No, not server settings. Notification settings. Suppress everyone in here. There we go. Okay. Boop. Um... Oh, actually, instead of 0.125, I realized there's actually a better way to do it. Unlock the shader. 0.15. Because that's how much translucency I have. So I should mimic that properly. 0.15. There we go. Ah, Helldivers. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Make sure that everything else is done correctly here, if it'll let me. Unlock shader, thank you. Yep, 0.15. I forgot about that. That's a number that I actually have, like, set up, so I should use it. Okay, now... build and test. I haven't messed with the collision or anything like that. I'm just getting it functional. Like, just functional enough, you know? Wait for it to finish compiling shaders. Okay. So now let's pull that out. Now, the HG100. Duplicate and convert for VR. Actually, no. Not yet. I should pop this open. Delete the skirt. Delete the skirt. Hand over sleeve. Hand over sleeve. Goodbye skirt. Goodbye skirt. Goodbye skirt. Goodbye skirt. There we go. Now everything is reduced down as necessary. Okay. Now you export and duplicate. I need to check what OSC is. Unity OSC. Open sound control. VR chat OSC. Is a way to get different devices and applications to talk to each other. Ah, okay. Got it. Hmm? Oh, goodbye, bot. Nice try. Alright, duplicate and convert. And we'll pull them into... 100 opaque. Save. Duplicate and convert. 100 translucent. Okay, there we go. The lighting is doing weird stuff, but that's fine. Okay. So now BRC 100O materials. Oh, give it a moment. There we go. So this is the skin, Poyomi tune. Body. Eye bits. Face. Mouth. Hair. Outfit. Okay. that's done. Cut out. Body. Yep, that's fine. Eye bits. Wyoming tune. Cut out. Tune. Cut out. Double-sided, I think. Tune. Cut out. One-sided. There we go. Tune. Cut out. One-sided. Okay. Face. No. Tune. Cut out. Tune. Cut out. One-sided. Wyoming. Tune. Cut out. Tune. Cut out. Double-sided. Calling off. Tune. Cut out. Tune. Cut out. Double-sided. Off. Tune. Cut out. Tune. Cut out. Double-sided. Off. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Make sure everything is correct. Yep, okay, cool. Where was I? So now color adjust, animated, animated, hue shift, animated. Alpha options, force opaque is already off. Good. Shading, reflections and specular, 0. Oh, no. 0.5. Color adjust, hue shift, animated, animated, animated. Shading, reflections and specular, 0.5. Just gotta repeat that process a few more times. And we'll be good. Shading. 0.5 for the face. Hair. Zero 0.5. Mouth and eyes. Get the full reflection. Color adjust, hue shift. And outfit. Color adjust, saturation, hue shift, but not the brightness. And no extra shading required. Okay, that is done. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. Do it to this one. BRCO. This is going to be 100 O. Maximum hair per groups. Per group. Opaque shader. Auto fix that. I didn't fix the collisions, but I think it's fine for now. I don't need to worry too much about optimizing that. So I'll just leave it alone. Build and test. Okay. I should have probably locked the shaders, but oh well, it's fine. Okay, that's done. Now we're going to T. Maximum hairs per group. Translucent shader. Autofix. Alright. Let's get these set up. Okay, right, I should probably name them first. Body. Eye bits. Face. Mouth and eyes. Hair. And outfit. There we go. Okay. Now. Wyoming grab pass. Wyoming grab pass. Grab pass. Grab pass. Grab pass. And 2. This one I can do fast. Cut out. No culling. Tune. Cut out. Double-sided. Alright, that one's done. Oh, also color adjust, hue, saturation. Lock in optimize shader. Okay. So now, tune, cut out, one-sided. Color adjust. There. Grab pass I have my notepad for. Let's copy the special number for the refraction. Blur gets a 0.5, 10.7. And advanced does not use material alpha, 0.15. Destination color, source color. Done. Shading, reflections, and specular, 0.5. Done. And turn off force opaque. Alright, eye bits. Shading. Reflections and specular, 0.5. Grab pass gets special number, 0.5. 7, not material alpha. Destination color, source color, 0.15. Then we have do not force opaque. Hue shift brightness saturation. Lock in optimize shader. Forgot to do that for this one too. Rendering, shading, Grab past color normals. Alpha options, color options. That's done. Paste 0.57. Do not use material alpha 0.15. Destination color, source color. Reflections and specular 0.5. Face is fine as is. Lock in. Hair. Do not force opaque. Animated, animated. Oh. There we go. Thought I messed something up, but it looks like we're good. Done. Special number 0.57. 0.15. Do not use material alpha. Thank you, Frost. Thank you. Okay, grab pass done. Reflections and specular 0.5. And culling off. And I wanted the clothes to be visible. I have to remember how I did that. Let me pull back up here. I think I did something to the clothes. Geometry. Okay. Actually, that seems a little early. I think... that's fine. I'll fix it. 100 transparent. Outfit. Unlock shader. Geometry. Yeah, alpha test doesn't catch it. So we'll put it on geometry. And then... hair. Oh, because hair is on alpha test. Okay. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hair culling off. It looks like I got everything there. Lock in optimize shaders. Mouth and eyes should be the last one. Tune, cutout, double-sided. I apparently missed that on these. Tune, cutout, double-sided. Tune, cutout, one-sided. Tune, cutout, one-sided. Tune, cutout, one-sided. There we go. Okay. So we have rendering, shading, grab past, colors and normals, alpha options. Do not force opaque. Get these ready to be animated. Paste in the special number, 0.57. Do not use material alpha. 0.15. Done. Reflections and specular. Maximum reflections for those parts. Rendering, no culling. And lock in. Okay, that should be everything there. Quick little peek test. Looks good. Yep, I can see the clothes through. I do not see through the side of the clothes. That should be alright. Definitely significantly faster the second time. And this is 100T, build and test. Alright, that is the models ready for testing. Which I will test them during a meetup with some friends. That's going to be happening later today, so I will worry about that later. Next is going to be working on the microphone. Once this finishes its processing. And yes, that is the 100T. Good. You in excitement? Hell yeah. Okay. And now, save everything. Exit. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Thank you. Oh, accidentally dropped a little splash. Fell right out of the corner of my mouth as I was pulling the cup away. Things happen when you try to do things too fast. I need to clean this keyboard eventually. Not too bad to clean, but still. Okay. Now I can close this. Don't save. So that's the VRC test models done. Oh, no. Fuck you, Copilot. I do not care. There we go. So next it's going to be working on the mic stuff. Give me one moment. I need to pull up what that mic program was called that I was working with someone. It looks like Equalizer APO. Equalizer APO configuration editor. No. I have some settings here. It's not letting me select the right device, though. This is going to involve a lot of testing and like recording and checking, but I don't know exactly how to do it. At least I don't know how to set it back to the correct device. Let me close it and reopen it. Audio. Playback. No. Equalizer APO. Nope. Screw you, Bing. APO configuration editor. Yes, I want to run the device selector. And specifically, I want to select it for this microphone. Testing, testing. Okay, you can still hear me. Wonderful. Equalizer APO. Pin to start. That's going to be in here. So let's close it. Open it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So now I can work on things. Well, I don't know what I did there. In here. I might need to give my brain a break before I work on this, honestly. I just need to make sure it's done before the karaoke stream. Which, that can be done. Okay. I'm gonna skip on this for now, actually. And instead, I'm going to work on the jar mic. So that I can add it as a filter directly into OBS. So that I don't have to worry about putting the cup on every time. So, right-click, filters. At the very end, okay. This is going to require a little bit of research. OBS create muffled mic sound effect. Let's see. It looks like just reducing the high pitches should be enough. Jar filter. I'm not sure really how to test this in a way that I can hear it, though. I'd really have to do a comparison. But apparently, it's relatively simple. Three-band equalizer. Emulate muffled mic. Here we go. How to create a sound effect like this. Okay, so it looks like I'm just gonna have to fine-tune it just by listening to it. So, unfortunately, that does mean I'm kind of just have to be done for the most part. What I can do, though, actually, one more thing I can do, is I can at least make it so that the... There we go. Put burb away for the moment. So that I can make it so that whenever the redeem happens, the filter turns on and off automatically. So, OBS filter. Filter change visibility. Mic OBS filters, jar filter. And I'm also going to do it for mic raw. It's not there yet, but I want to have it at the ready. Make it visible. Copy. Paste. And then hide it. There we go. So that should make it work. But again, without... Actually, you know what? Hold on. There is a way I can hear it. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. There we go. So now I can hear what I actually sound like with a slight delay, and I hate it, but it's fine. So, ow, hi. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's see. I can close this for now. Filters, jar filter. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's try a -5. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. -10 maybe. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay. Wait. Test, test. Test, test. Okay. Let's try -5 and -2. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Filters, jar filter, -2.5 for the mid pass. So testing, 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 test, 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 test. Okay, a little stronger on the high. Test, 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 test. We'll go all the way to 10. And then we'll drop this to 5. And this to 2.5. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Test, test. Test, test. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I think that does it. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's actually set this back up. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. 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 Yeah, that about emulates it pretty well, actually. Okay, so I guess that works. I don't have to do any more on that. Cool. So, save. So now, filters. Turn off the jar filter. Hello, hello. Now, so I guess I have to use the redeem mode myself, don't I? Okay, fine. Alright. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that sounds muffled. Did you notice anything, Frost, about the quality? I think this works. I think this pretty accurately does it. Filters. I guess it's good enough. We'll copy this filter. Go to the raw mic. Paste it there. There we go. So now the raw mic, when I do use it, is also going to get the same effect. Okay. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Like here, let me do this. So you can do a more like side-by-side comparison. Actually, wait, no. Properties. Default. Properties. Save. Default. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, let me pull up the filter one more time. So, here's what I sound like normally. No issues there. Here's what it sounds like with the actual cup put on top of it. And then here's what it sounds like with the jar filter applied to it. This is with the actual blocking. This is with the filter. I think, oh, sorry. I think the low tones, I think the mid tones need to go lower. 7, oh, -7.5. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Test. Test. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so 10 and 7.5. Okay. So 10, -7.5. Okay. Better? Cool. There's this like echo, a slight echo that I can't really emulate, but that's because the cup is open on the bottom. With this, it's actually as if it was sealed inside. So it's more accurate, if anything, by doing it this way. Cool. But that means I can actually put this cup away and stop keeping it on my desk and just have my drink cup. Thank you, Frost, very much for the assistance. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so next up, I can save that because it should automatically turn off as soon as the jar redeem is done, which should be in a few minutes. It'll be jarring to me because I'm hearing my own voice at the same time. But I think that's about it on that one. We can remove that. Save. I do want to test something. Testing. Okay, cool. So that testing does show up automatically. Okay, so that's going to about 20. Or 50, 20 to 15. Okay, so I'll have to adjust the boosting a bit. Testing. Ooh, that does sound better. Yeah, I'll have to make sure to properly use these settings that I have on the side. Because I'll need to start swapping around which source I'm using starting soon. Actually, I could start doing it now, probably. Oh, hold on. Actually, before I do that, let me pull up those Discord DMs again. Noise reduction is here. And how to install the noise reduction right here. Okay. I just gotta follow these instructions. Oh, I accidentally grabbed too much. There we go. Chat's still up. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to go ahead and follow the instructions here. So download, unzip, and start the installer for Equalizer APO, which I already have. I already applied it to the device. Get out of my face. Download the noise cancellation plugin. I don't need the source code. Oh, yep, already changed back. Wait, the sound didn't play though. The doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That didn't play. Interesting. Latest releases. And I want Windows RN noise. Open. Okay, so and copy the DLL. Let's just extract the whole thing to the desktop. Cool. Okay, so we have the regular one, VST3, and then mono and stereo. I can close that now. I don't need the details right now. Shrink that down. Okay. Download it. It didn't even give me the option between those two. Unzip the files and copy. There's no bin in here. I guess stereo. Vin noise. Library Vin noise. No, it's just RN noise stereo. Hold on. Content. RN noise VST3. Release. Let's VST mono and stereo. Okay, they're the DLLs. Okay. Open editor.exe from the Equalizer APO installation directory. Okay, well, here's the editor. Okay. Here, let me make this smaller, actually. Okay. There we go. Move this out of the way. Swipe this to here. There we go. Now I can follow the instructions there. Go back up, down. Yeah, past that part. Wait, what? I think I missed something. Okay, download, unzip, and then copy the library. So it's going to be this, probably. Let me double check. Yeah, because there's... I think VST is what I need. Yeah, library RN noise VST. I don't think I want a VST3. I think I just want a regular VST. Skip this step if you have already selected the required input devices. Yep, that's fine. Oh, actually, let me do something. Open. Cancel. Save as. Okay. Copy, close, open, new area, folder. Okay. Equalizer APO, VST plugins. Nope. Where did the Reaper stuff go? Because there was some kind of... I don't know what Patriot is supposed to be, and I hate that it's there. VST plugins, Reaper plugins. Here we go. So we'll go back to VST plugins. New folder. Continue. RN noise. And we'll copy both. Continue. Yeah, I don't think I need VST3, just regular VST. Yeah, these are all just standard DLLs. Okay. Skip the stuff you already required as shown below. Click the bottommost green plus symbol, add new control to select devices. Here, control, device, select device, selected devices. That one. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need this step because it was working, so yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. I'm actually gonna remove this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because it just goes directly to that. Also, I'm gonna change outfits. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's fine. Scooch over. There we go. Also, this is probably drifted a bit, so yeah, there we go. I can minimize that again. Wonderful. Skip that step. Click the bottommost green plus symbol and configure a VST plugin as shown below. Okay, so I think I want to do it here first, actually. Plugins, VST plugin. Open. VST plugins are in noise stereo. Went to the correct path, and hooray. Okay. Testing, 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 testing. Ooh, okay. Okay. This already sounds better. I like it. Just this alone is clearing things up a lot. Further, you can turn off the plugin whenever you don't need noise cancellation. Okay, sounds good. Let me test something. Nope, not that. Filters. Amazing. That's amazing. My keyboard sounds are not coming through at all anymore. That's great. Oh my god, I just realized. The filter in OBS is RN noise. So it's literally the same sound filter. Okay, I don't need that anymore. And remove. Yes. Okay. Next up, the equalizer. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. OBS 3 band equalizer. What frequency? I can spell. Frequencies are in the standard 3 band equalizer. Okay. Uh, in the OBS. Okay, so most vocals are 200 to 6K. This is going to require a lot of playing around, so let's see. How to configure a 15 band equalizer. Best 15 band EQ settings for bass boost for head. No. Um. For brighter sound, typically you want low tones high and high tones high. Best approach is to use your ears for personal preference because with large adjustments they cause distortion. Okay. So the average voice range is 200 to 6K. Okay, so I can play with that a little bit here. Will they let me? Oh, I have to enable it. Okay, that's fair. So number 6 will be the first one to move. Testing, 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 testing. Oh, okay, I hear it. 0. Okay. So the way I have it right now, low tones are going down, mid tones are staying, and high tones are going up. So we'll set all the low tones -5, -5, -5, -5, -5. And then we'll leave those alone up until the 6K. -5, -5. Okay, there. So that should help things a bit as well. I can turn off this now. That shouldn't have done too much. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, it's still pretty normal. Okay. So now let's try making this not jump all over the place. 10. Okay, we'll see how that goes. 10, 7.5, 7.5, 5, 5. Okay, that doesn't, I don't like that. Okay. Let's make them a little sharper. We'll make this 5, 2.5, 5, 2.5. Okay, so that does the smiley face like they said. It's not bad, but I'll have to play with it some more. To get, like, hold on. Let me do it like this. Ba, ba da ba 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 ba. It's gonna be a lot of that basically for the next while. What if instead, I don't like how the high parts are sounding actually. 5, test, 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 test. Well, let's just set this all back to 0, I think. Okay, there we go. So, like, everything that's outside of it, push down a little. Just, actually, I probably shouldn't even mess with those. Like, it's just not necessary. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I already have the noise filter. That's right, there's an app I have on my phone that'll show me what the frequencies are as I talk and read stuff. Sorry. Also, ow, my foot. I tried to pick it up, but ow. Okay, so let me do this voice pitch analyzer, and I'll be able to figure out what I want from there. It's gonna involve me, like, reading a thing for a bit. Also, sorry, that lip smack really made it through. And record. Well, after I had been in the room about 10 minutes, talking to huge overdressed dogers and tedious academicians, I suddenly became conscious that someone was looking at me. I turned halfway around and saw Dorian Gray for the first time. When our eyes met, I felt that I was growing pale. A curious sensation of terror came over me. I knew that I had come face to face with someone whose mere personality was so fascinating that, if I allowed it to do so, it would absorb my whole nature, my whole soul, my very art itself. I did not want my I did not want any external influence in my life. You know yourself, Harry, how independent I am by nature. I have always been my own master. Had at least always been so, till I met Dorian Gray. Then, but I don't know how to explain it to you. Something seemed to tell me that I was on the verge of a terrible crisis in my life. Okay, that's the little reading section done. Okay, so cool. My range is in a nice spot. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Hee hoo hoo. Okay, here we go. So, um, okay, that thing that they were saying is kind of full of shit. Yeah, so the range for the voice is a lot more. Yeah, it's like, what's the lowest that it hits? Here, I can go to details. Maximum goes to 298, minimum average goes to 142. Or minimum goes 113. Okay, so yeah, that didn't work. Let me. Oh, not that one. This one. Um, for warmer voice. For clarity, more bass and more treble. Oh, it's subtle. Okay. It's literally 1 decibel. Okay, parametric EQ advice for warmer, fuller sound. Okay. The frequency of 110 is your friend. All the worth is generated around here. Okay, so that 113. Don't have bandwidth too narrow, especially at 110, and just boosting 110 a few decibels and cut 2 to 3 kilohertz a few decibels. Job done. Also, the frequency around 250 might need a little cutting, but only a very little. It can lead to a honk in the sound. Okay. Um, 15 band equalizer. for microphone. 15 band equalizer settings for microphone. How do I use the 15 band EQ? Set all bands flat, then use the sweep and destroy method. Boost a band, find harsh frequencies and cut them. Low end mud under 100. Reduce boxiness over 200. And add clarity and presence. Cool. Okay, I'll follow that. I don't like using the Google AI thing very much, but that's some pretty sound advice so far. So let's reset everything back to 0. All right. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, that does nothing. I mean, we'll just do a -5 on everything below 100. Okay, that works. And it's actually around here that I want to start boosting things to there. Reduce boxiness, so 200 to 500. So like that. And then 150 goes up to 5,000. So that's about what they're suggesting. Using a high pass filter for the lowest bands removes unwanted rumble and muddy frequencies. Boost sparingly, only like 1 to 2. Okay. So we'll do 1, 1, 1. Is that everything? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I found some stuff. Okay, I found a chart that kind of explains a bit better. I've been told that the voice I use when recorded has a bit of a nasalness to it. Also, that S is too harsh. Okay, cool. Yeah, this frequency range thing is actually gonna help a lot. Let's see. Remove or significantly cut this range to eliminate mud and rumble, especially for vocals. Okay, so anything below 100, we can cut it. -5, -5, -5, minus... Actually, we'll set that to 0. Okay. Actually, what if we expand to the 31 band? -5. And then the 100 goes back up to 0. Okay. If I want it to be warmer, 200 to 500 gets boosted. There we go. Yeah, that did work. Yeah, just a little bit higher. Just that a little bit higher actually helped a ton. Okay. In fact, we'll even do a 0.5 and a 0.5. Just to round it out a little better. Okay. Let me put that back up. The nasalness. Cut here to remove nasality. -5. Okay, okay. That's to 1.5. Oh, -5. Okay. Ooh, that helps a lot, actually. I can hear it immediately. -5, and then back up to 0. Okay, cool. That works. Ba 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 da ba ba. Presence and clarity is at 1.5. So we'll do a 0.5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0.5. Okay, that works pretty well. Cool. Anything above 5K is harsh S's. Bleh. So I probably want to cut here. Yeah, this range. Minus 10. Oh, yeah, that's a little too much. Minus 5. Minus 5. Yeah, that's good enough. It's just a bit better. Let's see. Yeah, they say narrow cuts. That's fine. And then I can leave the rest alone. I don't really need that air or sparkle. I mean, I could test it just to see. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Test, test, test. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, there was a little effect, but I'm okay without it. Okay. I might honestly want more than one graphic EQ, just so that I can, so I can do more. Um, basic graphic equalizer 31 band. Okay, cool. So let's start popping things over. Okay, so all the way up to 100. 100 stays at 0. Okay, good. So now I can set these back to 0. There we go. Throw the 31 band back in. See, that's limiting just the low point specifically. Then this one we'll use for the boost in the middle. So 200 at 0.5. 1, 1, 1, 0.5. So I can hear, I want to do like the sections just so I can hear them a bit more, you know? Okay. So next, graphic equalizer 31 band. Okay. Next is the 17 to 19. -5, -5, -5. Okay. And I'll put these all back together later. It's just for now. So I can test a bit more better about like cutting individual sections to see what like specifically is changing. Okay. Then one more graphic equalizer 31 band. Now we're jumping to 20. 0.5, 1, 1, 1. And we're going all the way to 24. That's it. There we go. Basic graphic 31 band again. Okay. Oh, this is the last one. Okay, so we actually don't need that one. Okay. So now I have my individual parts. So now I can listen to them and disable and enable them as necessary. Delay the ad one more time. All right. Yeah, this is just the only section here. Okay. So this is just the low. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, it looks like for the noise filtering, it's already taking most of that out. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. I can leave it. It's not that bad. Okay, so next section is going to be the boosted part. And that is for the warm part of the voice, I believe. I think. I think that's what it said. No, this is, yeah. This can provide warmth, but also causes a boxy or hollow sound. Cut here to reduce those qualities. Testing, 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 test, 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 1, 2, 3. Test, 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 1, 2, 3. I think I want a little more of that warmth, so it's okay. Okay, next section is supposed to be cut for nasal. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay. Next, we have this little section, which is what range? Okay, so this is for the presence and clarity. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. I'm actually okay without that one, I think. I don't think I need the extra presence and clarity. I'm okay with it softening a little bit. So we'll take it as it is. Okay? And last section is supposed to be the sibilants. And I think I want to drop this one more. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, it's not strong enough. Testing, 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 test, 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 test. It's a little too much. Negative 7.5. Whoa, that's way too much. Okay, there we go. I could hear the difference on that one. That's insane. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I guess I'll add one more for that last area they suggest, the sparkle, quote unquote. So that's going to be here 0.5, 1, 1, 1, 1. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It helps against the boxiness a little bit. Okay, I'll have to do some more testing myself. Cut before boosting. Yep, that's totally fair. So I'll, oop, no, no, no. So this is with all of the cuts. And then this is adding in the boosts again. Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, I like it. Okay. So now that's the equalizers all kind of separated just so that it makes sense to me. I should add comments. So first one is excuse me. Mud and rumble. Some keyboard sounds will make it through. That's okay. Add another comment. This is warmth, but also hollow. So I might have to cut that one. We'll see. Comment. After this is the nasal. Then we have clarity. I guess I'll keep the full thing. Present slash clarity. Then we have sibilant s slash sh. Shh. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, and another comment. Excuse me. Air slash sparkle. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now disable the compressor on there and enable this one. I might need to add more gain. Actually, let's move things around. Noise filter. And then initial volume boosting. To follow the order that I had everything in, so now we've cut the compressor. Let me move things around. Test. Okay, I'm back up where I was before. Wonderful. Then I need to go back down. Is there a way to add a limiter? Oh, peaking filter. Perfect. That should work better, because it's directly what I need. It's against peaking. Okay, center frequency. Um. Okay, so the threshold. I don't know really how to do this. Okay, so that back to 0. Center frequency. Oh, right. I can literally just pull up what my general average is. 187. 186. So we'll do 190. Yeah, because my minimum goes to 113. My maximum goes to almost 300. Minimum average 142. Maximum average 236. General average 186. Yeah, we'll leave as is. I think that's fine. And then the gain. That's how much we want it to drop by, I think. Uh, ah, 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 ah. Sorry, I had to be loud. Testing. All right, we'll do a -5. Bop, bop. Nope, this doesn't have a threshold or release, so. Oh, it works pretty well. I think I need more general gain, though. Oh, I didn't even have it on yet. That's dumb of me. My bad. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bop. Okay, ad is about to start, which I'll be ending soon anyway, so it works out. Okay, we'll actually raise this to +5. Yep, that puts me where I want to be in the yellow squarely while I'm so generally while I'm talking, I'm showing up around around the bottom of the yellow. Perfect. Try 7.5. Yeah, this will generally make me a bit on the louder side, but I think it'll help. Okay, I think that does it. Let's go back down to 5. I think that'll be alright. Ba Yeah, generally when I'm talking, I'm kind of around here, and I bounce around up, 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 down, 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 up. Yeah, I want my line to go higher, actually. Yep, so this generally hits around where I should be. It makes me a bit louder, so I need to be careful so I don't accidentally go too loud. Actually, let's drop that to 7. Yeah, because if it starts getting a little bit quiet, louder, then I accidentally might blow people's ears out. So let's not do that. Maybe let's add that loudness filter, loudness correction. Okay, and remove that. Oh, actually, that is like undoing everything. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Equalizer APO. Let's look into it. Audio filter layer to prevent peaking. To fix peaking, adjust input level, blah blah blah. No. How to avoid microphone peaking. Adjust individual levels, use a pop filter, increase the microphone distance, or apply compression and equalization audio. Okay. That's not going to help much. Okay. In that case, what I will do... Here we go. Dealing with some loud noises. That's the one that I care about most. Tracy Pavil increase the distance between my... Okay, just edit software to apply fast compression or limiting just those problem areas. Okay, I'll just leave that in OBS. That's fine. Okay. So actually, let me go into my controls setting. Audio. Disable. Apply. Okay, so we just have the one mic. And rename mic. Microphone. There we go. Okay, so now, just for now at least, advanced audio properties, I'm going to turn off the monitor, just so I'm not listening to myself the whole time and speech jamming myself. And I need to edit a few things. Actually, I think they might edit themselves. Let's check. So let's go into the jar. Yep, it edited itself. Perfect. So I can remove those. Save. Okay. Save. Perfect. That gets the mic setup done. I just need to calibrate it a bit more. And I think that puts us at a good spot to end the stream for today. I have made a lot of progress that I've been putting off for a long time, so I'm very happy about that. But I need to go get dinner. And it has nearly been a 6-hour stream, so I think that will be pretty damn good. So let me delete that blue sky post. 4 viewers, yeah, we can raid with that. Sort, viewers low to high, following. Let's see who's live. We got someone playing a new cozy game, Cozy Fawn TV. I forget even where. Actually, even better, Jane's live. I don't think I've rated Jane in a bit, so let's go with that. Start watching, open a new tab, start raid, claim bonus. There we go. So, as usual, let me hop back to my main feed here. As usual, thank you everyone who was here before, anyone still here now, and anybody watching later. I will see you all next time I stream, which hopefully tomorrow, maybe? Wait, no, tomorrow I have anime night. So maybe tomorrow we'll do some Hollow Knight? We'll see. Anyways, thank you all, and I will see you next time. Bye. And goodbye. How about wow?